Hello, hello, everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, everybody. Good night. I don't know. Good night, everybody. Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? Um, hello, hello, hello. Let me pull up all my stuff and make sure that I'm doing everything right. Hello. Everything's streaming. I have that. Okay. Um, what else am I pulling up? I'm pulling up this. Um, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Okay, pull up this, do that. Bada bing. There we go. Okay. This, this. Do one of those, do this, do this, do that. Boom. Boom, boom, pow, as they say. Um, okay. And then do that. That should be good. Okay. There we go. That should be good there. What is up, everybody? What is up? What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I didn't even remember what day it was for a second there. Happy Wednesday. Um, we're just chilling for the moment, letting everyone pop on in. For everyone who's here for some breaks that have already filled, I'll just give you the rundown here, and of course I'll say this again in a few minutes. But first up, we have the Marvel Chrome group break. That's what we're going to be doing first. And then we have the Pokemon animation group break. We'll be doing that second. And then we have a personal break for Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box. And we'll be doing that third. So that's kind of the order right now. Again, as you can see, I'm always so bad with the reverse directions. But as you see down there, kind of beside the Steel City Collectibles, like Pokemon, like thingy, I have a small little text box that shows like upcoming breaks. I try to keep that updated when when there's a few things ahead of us. So as you can see there, that'll I'll keep that updated, and if we so that's kind of the rundown. I'm just giving everyone a little time to get on into the stream. It's about 7:05 right now. I'll start doing the whole rundown here in just about 2 minutes or so. But what is up, everybody? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm doing so well. I'm doing very well. Appreciate that, brother. Nice seeing you again. Nice seeing you again there, bro. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Nice seeing you, bro. What is up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Um, I was watching She-Hulk last night. Finally, I don't know why I delayed it for so long. It's okay. It's fine. The sort of I didn't expect it to be what it is. What it is fine. She-Hulk is fun. Yeah, it's fun. Like it's You know, I like that it's, you know, not taking itself too seriously. It's kind of having a good time with itself. Um, but I do wish that there was more, I don't know, meat on the bones, if that makes sense. Um, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Again, I've only seen a few episodes, so maybe things pick up, maybe things change. Um, did you get to the? Yeah, no, I'm still only a few episodes in. I think I got to like the wedding thing. I'm not there yet, but I got like to the wedding thing. Um, and I know that there's still some ways to go. Didn't want to spoil something. I think I might know part of what. Oh, okay. Some good. Okay, I know part of it. If it's the guest character that I'm thinking of, and of course I'm not going to say for anyone else, if it's the guest character that I'm thinking of, whose costume was revealed in. Okay, yeah, yeah. That I'm already aware of, and I'm interested in seeing how they do it. Because I know a bit of what happens, but I don't know. You know, of course I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I don't know. But you know, that's kind of the rundown there. Um, all right, it is about 7:07 right now. We'll get into the rundown here before we start doing this Marvel Chrome break. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. My name is Mikey. I'm here with wrong side. Steel City Collectibles. I am the TCG, you know, media entertainment breaker, whatever you want to call it. I open stuff like Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, Marvel, Star Wars, celebrity stuff, historical stuff. You know, anything in that realm. Anything, you know, basically the only thing I don't touch is sports. I don't know anything about sports. If you know sports, good for you, but I do not. You know, I'm a nerd through and through. You know, I spend my time playing League of Legends. So that's kind of. I spend my time playing League of Legends and reading up Marvel spoilers for what's happening next in the MCU and comparing that to what's happened in the comics. Um, I am a nerd through and through, and focusing on nerd stuff. That's kind of what we do here. Of course, what we do here is we open products on stream, and the way people get involved with that is through one of two different ways, right? One of them, it's very straightforward, very self-explanatory even. It's called a personal break. Again, self-explanatory. You get involved with the product. Everything, of course, belongs to you. We just open it here on stream, and everybody shares in the fun. But every card or whatever it is, every ounce of the product belongs to you, and we ship it out to you after. The other way to get involved is with a group break. So let's take this Evolving Skies here. This is a 36-pack lot of Evolving Skies. As you can see, we have a lot. a lot of Evolving Skies here, 36 packs to be exact. So this is a 36 packs lot of Evolving Skies. We have this available as a group break. Specifically, this is a random 3-pack group break. So rather than getting to do a personal break of like, you know, buying 1 pack of Evolving Skies or whatever, or like say we have this 36-pack lot again on our back end for anyone who's, you know, interested in, you know, I can get into that in a minute, but like essentially what we do is we put I suppose using the Evolving Skies is probably a bad example. I'll change gears and use the Final Fantasy here. Use the Magic Final Fantasy. So these Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy collector booster boxes, they come with 12 packs. So rather than, buying a whole box, of course, these boxes have certainly moved in price in the past few days, and this has only been released officially for about a week now. So there's definitely been some price action. There's been some movement on these boxes. So they're for the layperson, they're less affordable than they used to be. So maybe you can't afford a whole collector booster box, but you can get involved one pack at a time. That's what a group break is. So rather than buying a whole box for yourself, not everyone can do that. We have the opportunity for people to get involved with Final Fantasy one pack at a time. For Evolving Skies, we have the opportunity for people to get involved 3 packs at a time. And so on. For this Diamond and Pearl Secret Wonders, it's a single Pokemon pack blister. And that blister itself is, again, for the layperson, arguably prohibitively expensive. But if you get involved one card at a time, there's a chance that you can, pull the chase without having to necessarily buy the whole pack just to get the chase. So we are providing that opportunity for people, and people seem to really enjoy it. And getting involved with group breaks is a ton of fun because it lets you kind of chill out and have a good time with everyone else who got involved with the break, and root for them, cheer for them. Perhaps secretly hope that they don't pull the card that you want. I don't know. I would say that someone has had that opinion once or twice. But if they had, then no one was saying anything. And people are usually supportive in chat. But yeah, so that's the kind of basic rundown of what we do here, who I am, who we are, yada yada. As an example of what you can expect from us, and as sort of an example of what a group break is, we actually have 2 group breaks ready to go. So we'll be moving into those in just literally 90 seconds here while I get all of that set up. First one, we have the new 2025 Marvel Chrome Hobby Box. This is a random pack group break. There's 12 packs in the box, 6 cards per pack, and the designs in this set are really incredible. So we are just going to get that ready here. I have most of it prepared already, but just want to make sure we're good and double check everything, cross my I's, dot my T's, so to speak. Um, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We are good to go there, so we might as well just get into it. Hello, everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are here. We are live. Coming at you live. We have a group break here. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Box. This is a random pack group break. Thank you very much to everybody who got involved in the break. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Truly, truly, truly. So, Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Box released just the other day, Monday, I believe. We opened, I think, one of these the other day, and it was super cool. A lot of cool art, a lot of cool pulls. But of course, this is the first time we're doing it as a group break. So of course, once again, good luck to everybody who got involved here. So to explain how we're going to do this, let's just start getting into that. So we're going to pop on over. Bernie, was good, brother? How you doing? How you doing, man? So for this break, we're going to pop on over to this screen here. As you can see, this is everybody who got involved. So once again, thank you very much, everybody. What we're going to do is shuffle this list 5 times with this randomize button down here. And whoever ends up first on the list will get the first pack. Whoever ends up second on the list will get the second pack. Bernie, you made me look, but I knew I wasn't muted. I knew I wasn't muted. Please. uh, um, uh, again, whoever ends up first will get the first pack, whoever ends up second will get the second pack, and so on. I think that's very straightforward all the way down the list here. So, without further ado, he's just trolling, man. He does that like every time he pops in chat. It's so without further ado, let's just get this going. Once again, thank you very much, everybody, and good luck. Let's randomize. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, here's the list. I'm gonna speak it out, and of course, you guys can see everything. We'll start with Jason, then Gabriel, then Phil. Jacob, then Ian, then Phil. Jacob, Ian, Jacob. Ian, Jason, Jacob. Xavier, what's good, brother? How you doing? How you doing? So again, just to say, Jason, Gabriel, Phil. Jacob, Ian, Phil. Jacob, Ian, Jacob. And Ian, Jason, Jacob. Okay? And again, you guys can see all of that is here. I will have this list up on my screen. I'm pointing to it. You can't even see. I'll have that over on my second monitor. But we will keep this going here. Once again, thank you very much, everybody, and good luck. Pull over to this screen. Don't rip so aggressively. I don't. The only thing that is aggressive, and I say this, I'm not, is sometimes packs get sticky. That's the only thing. But I will do my best regardless. This one, is this one of the ones with the front ones? Front tape? No, it's not. Here we go. Nothing left. Mikey is very aggressive if you haven't figured it out already. Yeah, that's so right. Someone who plays League of Legends. So I'm such an aggressive guy. First up is Jason. Jason, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you. Let's get this going. Good luck, good luck. On the back so we don't spoil. Cyclops. And we'll do it like this. Again, this is pretty new, so I'm going to take the first few slow just to refamiliarize myself, as I've only opened one of these. Franklin Richards. Once again, he kind of has the Attack on Titan type head. He just looks, this view of him is just a little bizarre, respectfully. Franklin Richards. Samurai Venom. Ironheart. Ooh, Riri Williams. Everybody get ready for next Tuesday. I'm an idiot. Jumped into my car with the phone connected to my Bluetooth. There you go. Ironheart. It's upside down. Phyla-Vell. Refractor. And Thor Icons. All right. Once again, that was for Jason. Let's put this over with your stuff. Next up is Gabriel, pack number 2. Here we go. Silver Samurai. Some of these are upside down, which is a little frustrating. You know, you'd think that they'd be all right side up. I know it's an incredibly minor complaint. All right, Mephisto. I bet you have green walls. I have a green screen, as you can see behind me. You can see it there, reflected off of the Enchantress, the upside down Enchantress. Lockjaw. Nova Refractor. And Future Stars Jeff the Land Shark. Many people first introduced to him with Marvel Rivals. All right, there you go. Once again, that is for Gabriel. Gabriel, thank you very much. Let's put this with your stuff. You are here. All right, next up is Phil. Pack number 3 for Phil. Mystique upside down. Destiny. Agatha Harkness. Kid Juggernaut. Luke Cage. Is this base? Yeah, this is base, right? Yeah. And Red Wolf, 55th anniversary. There you go. That is for Phil. Phil, thank you very much, brother. Let's put this over here. There you go. Next up is Jacob. Here we go. Jacob, good luck. Daredevil, upside down. Silver Surfer. Cersei. Shang-Chi. Morbius. Everybody say it on 3. 1, 2, 3. It's Morbin time. Why did no one else say it? No one else said it. I said to say it on 3 and no one else said it. You're just making me look like an idiot. Okay, you were supposed to say it. Why is he upside down? Morbius. He shouldn't be upside down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Morbius Refractor. And to me, my Morbius. Professor X, 50 years. There we go. Once again, that is for Jacob. Jacob, thank you. Let's put this with your stuff. All right, next is Ian. This one's for Ian. Good luck. Forge, upside down. Prowler, also upside down. Eros. Should be upside down, but he's not. The Hood, upside down. Everyone will be introduced to him real soon. Well, the lay person, I'm sure. Blindfold, 20th anniversary. And numbered to 299, Nebula. There you go. There you go. This is there you go. There you go. Numbered to 299. All right. Put this with your stoof. All right. Now we are back to Phil. Here we go. Gambit. Green Goblin. Beta Ray Bill. Squirrel Girl. Lockjaw, 60th anniversary. And Luke Cage, New Avengers, 20 years. All right. Bill, appreciate you. There you go. There you go. Next up is Jacob. Back again. Bishop. Baron Zemo. Nova. Legion. Gambit, 35th anniversary. There we go. And really big hit here. Very nice. Fin Fang Foom, numbered to 5. Very nice hit there. Very nice hit. Very, very nice. That's crazy. I like the red. It looks like he's, like, because of how deep the red is, like, it just makes his darkness that much more, like, menacing. I like it. It works so well. There you go. Jacob, there you go, brother. There you go. Big hit. Next up, Ian. Spider-Girl. MODOK. Morbius. Stay with me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got one of you. I probably got one of you. Be honest. If I got you, say it. Wong. Ronin, 20th anniversary. There you go. And Rec Rap, numbered to 299. Very nice. I will say, it's a little like, why'd they have to draw his feet like that? Like, come on. We don't need to see that, you know? Like, am I alone in this belief? Like, bruh, like, we don't need to see that. Who's that for? Who's that for? Be honest. Grip. Numbered to 299. All right. There you go. There you go. There you go. Next up, we got Jacob. Jacob, here we go. Domino. I use her pizza tracker at least once a month. Emma Frost. I like this. I like this art. I really like this art. Fantastic. Next up, Athena. Hercules. Iron Man. We have Ron Man here. Ron Man. I guess he likes Apple products. I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. You know, we've seen this guy before. I think he's like some sort of knockoff like Ironheart. Like he's like a wannabe Riri Williams fanboy or something. I don't know. Um, I cringe if you ask me. And Mephisto Refractor. All right. There we go, Jacob. Next is back to Ian. Here we go, Ian. Mr. Sinister. Fantastic art. Moon Knight. Bronze. Carol Danvers. Invisible Woman. Refractor. And Ron Man. Ron Man. I don't know. Should we just call this guy Ron? I don't even know who he is. Okay, we got Ron. This weird guy Ron. Icons. What's so iconic about Ron? All right, Ian, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved there, brother. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Next up is Jason. Spider-Ham. Nebula. Kazar. Apocalypse. Nick Fury. And Rhino. Refractor. All right, there we go. As for Jason. And last pack for Jacob. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you all had a good time. Hope you all enjoyed. Here we go. Last pack here for Jacob. Iceman. Kronos. Upside Down Man Thing. Hawkeye. Kitty Pryde. 45th anniversary. There we go. And last, we have Calico, numbered to 399. And there we go. Calico, numbered to 399. All right. There we go, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you very much, everybody. I hope everybody had a good time. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. There we go. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate you. All right, get rid of this. Okay. And I can close this out. We also have an upcoming break after the Final Fantasy. We got Charleston. Thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. I don't know if you're here, but if you are, then appreciate you. All right. As you can see, the next up, we got the 2000 Pokemon Animation Series pack here. Then we have a Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box, and then we have Pieces of the Past for Charleston. So, here we go there. Let me get everything in order here. Get everything prepared. right, okay. All right, all right, all right. Hello, everybody. What is up? What is up? What is up? We are back. We have another group break here. We have and let me read this out properly. We have the 2000 Topps Animation Series 2 pack. This is, of course, a random card group break. So what's going to happen is we're going to open the pack first. We're going to look at all the cards, and I'm going to place them here in the order that we open them. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop on over to this screen here. As you can see, this is everybody who got involved. So, everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. I appreciate all of you, truly, truly. My back itches. What we're going to do after we have opened all the cards and see all the cards, we're going to randomize this list 5 times. And, of course, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card. Whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card, and so on. Very straightforward there. But without further ado, let's get into it and open the pack. Here we go. Episode 7, The Water Flowers of Cerulean City. This is card number 1. Card number 1 there. You gonna pull a Jordan rookie card? Probably not, considering I don't open sports cards. I only open the nerd stuff. You know, sports stuff, I don't know the first thing about. Nerd stuff, that's what we focus on here. As you can see by card number 2 of this group break, Slowpoke. You know, Steve's live right now. He focuses on sports. I'm the nerd. I focus on, you know, Pokemon, Magic, Star Wars, Marvel, that sort of thing. There we go. Card number 2, Slowpoke. Sports cards are pretty nerdy. I mean, all TCGs are pretty nerdy, I would say. You know, sports cards, you know, anything. But, you know, I'd say there's a vast difference in the type of person you might see. You know, I think there's a vast difference between, and perhaps I'm wrong in this, between, you know, the layperson sports collector and the layperson, you know, Magic player or Pokemon player. I think, you know, both are definitely nerdy, but I think the background of both. Episode 4, Challenge of the Samurai. That is card number 3. Card number 4 here. Stuck to the next one. There we go. Stuck to 2 of them. Card number 4 here, Muck. Muck. Card number 4. Card number 5, Chansey. Chansey, card number 5. Card number 6, Krabby. Card number 6 here, Krabby. Card number 7, Balloon Pikachu Clear Cut. Ooh, baby. Very nice. Very nice. I didn't realize that this was part of this set. Very nice. Balloon Pikachu. And last but not least, foil Slowbro. Alrighty. As you can see, everything before you. This is the order that we pulled everything, and now we will pop on over back to this screen here. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to randomize this list 5 times. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and last, number 5. Okay, here's the order. Ian, Phil, Ian, Bernardo, Ian, Bernardo, Bernardo, Phil. Okay? So once again, Ian, Phil, Ian, Bernardo, Ian, Bernardo, Bernardo, Phil. All right. There we go, there we go. Let's pop on over. So, first card, The Waterflowers of Cerulean City, Episode 7. This goes to Ian. There you go. Next up, card number 2, Slowpoke. Slowpoke goes to Phil. Here we go. Here you go, Phil. Next up is card number 3, Episode 4, Challenge of the Samurai. This also goes to Ian. What the Beedrill doing? Pardon me? What the Beedrill doing? That is to Ian. Card number 4, the Muck. Put those up now. Card number 4, Muck, going to Bernie. Here we go, bro. There you go. All right. Next up is card number 5, Chansey, going to Ian. Chansey here. All right. Card number 6, Krabby. Krabby here. Going to Bernie. All right. There we go. Card number 7, Balloon Pikachu. Also going to Bernie. Very nice. Very, very nice here. I don't know how common these clear-cut cards but I'm pretty sure we've opened, a good bit of these, and this is only the second one that we've pulled, so very, very nice. There you go, Bernie. And last, the foil Slowbro. Going to Phil. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. I appreciate all of you. I hope you all had a good time. Once again, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom. All right, let me pop those on YouTube, do some back-end stuff before we head into our next personal. Looking for this. No, this. Okay. Okay, there we go. And okay, okay. And do that. 1 second, I'm just doing some quick stuff here on the back end to get ahead of things. And do that. Okay. There we go. Now update these. Boom, boom. Okay. There we go. Let me put up the Final Fantasy. Because I know things have definitely moved in the past few days. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have gotten Final Fantasy for yourself, but I opened a Play Booster box, and I got some okay pulls, but the price action on the average rare is crazy. Like, as an example, I'll just show you here, and before we get into this, like, I pulled one of these. Obviously not foil. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. $500 for a near mint foil. Okay, last sale $233. That makes sense. That's crazy. Well, oh wow, they're all listing around 90. Yeah, so I opened this when this was about 60. It's currently going for near 100, which is not what I was expecting. I expected it to go down, but I guess maybe just a lot of these printings are so scarce. But of course, without further ado, let's just get into it. We're obviously looking for these chocobos, so here we go. Hello, 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 Poppet. We are back. We have a personal break. We got a personal break for Christopher. Christopher, thank you very much, brother. We got the Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box. I am hype. I'm so excited to open this. I would like nothing more for you to get, like, of course, a serialized chocobo. Of course, that's like, but like even like a surge foil, like something like a Cloud, Sephiroth, even like Yuna. That'd be crazy. Like there's so much crazy stuff that we can pull here. I was just saying, like, before this, I was looking at like the Final Fantasy like set, and like the price action is crazy. There's some crazy hits that we can get. Ishtola, Cloud, Tifa, Celis, Yuna, Terra, the Rhystic Study. Oh my god, the Through the Ages Rhystic Study. What's that? Let me check that in foil. If we can get that in foil, oh my god, it's nearly $700. Well, okay. It might be like between $500 and $700 seems to be. That's crazy. Okay. There's some crazy pulls we can get here. Without further ado, let's just get into it. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oops. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Good luck, brother. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get something nice. I want to see something go crazy here. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Oh man, I'm nervous. Didn't even. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bum bum. Let's get it. Nothing left in the box. Everything's there. And just move them to a better spot so it looks better on screen. There we go. And there we go. Okay. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited, man. I love ripping packs. And I love ripping collector boosters. And I love ripping Final Fantasy here. So let's get it. This is hype. I'm hype, man. Good luck. I truly wish the best for you. I want to see something crazy here. Even I would be excited for even like a nice VV, right? So there's some crazy. Okay, everybody knows what's happening. I have. Oh, before we actually get too far, let me open more top loaders because I know I'm gonna need them. And also, I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be going through the commons and uncommons first. From the back, I'm gonna go shuffle, count 9. Put those to the front. We'll go through the commons and uncommons first, all the way up to the land, and then we will go through the rares. Of course, if that might spoil a double-sided card. Nothing I could really do about that. But this is the most fun way because it gets us to the chase last. And so if that ends up being a crazy hit, that means the crazy hit's going to be that much more exciting. So without further ado, let's get into it. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Come on, come on. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put those face down. Here we go. Plaints. Vanille. Cheerful Ilse. Or I don't know how to pronounce that. Icy. Sleeve this. Again, with these, I know that there can be some crazy price action on these cards. So, and I know that there's a lot of commons and uncommons that can be valuable. So for everything that I know is like above $1, I'm gonna sleeve and top load, because, or even if I think it's above $1, I'll sleeve it and top load it because, obviously. Jot, King of the Dwarves, Crystals Chosen, Summon Anima, Retrieve the Esper, Vane's Treachery, and Summon Girlfriend Ifrit. Alright, now on to the rares. Darkness Crystal. Darkness Crystal. Very nice. Next up, Thetzer, Wandering Gambler. Edgar, King of Figaro. Yuna, Hope of Spira. Right. Next up, Lightning, Lone Commando, Ishin. And again, the collector booster boxes here are the only ways that you can get these cards, these Through the Ages cards in foil. So not only are the Through the Ages cards valuable of their own right, but these foils are like not only valuable, but they're gorgeous. So you know, I don't know the price action on any individual one right now, other than maybe the Rift Stick. But this, like, look at that foiling, bro. That is beautiful. Lightning Lone Commando, and that is Ishin. Summon Cerberus, borderless. Okay. And Frog Token and Hero. Next up, packet number 2. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's put those down. Here we go. Forest, Zidane, Tantalus Thief. And again, I don't know the names of. I've never played Final Fantasy, so I don't know all of the names, all of the perfect pronunciations, but some of them, you know, I'm taking a guess at. Some of them I do know because I've heard other people say them, but some of them I also just might forget. So I don't do Magic, but that is a pretty card, dude. Those Through the Ages cards, you'll hopefully we can pull a few more so you can see. The Through the Ages cards are some of the best art Magic has ever done, in my opinion. They're absolutely beautiful, especially in foil. The way they've done the foiling for them is incredible. Hopefully we can show some more because they're absolutely beautiful. Jyot, King of the Dwarves, Ring of the Lucky, Lucii, I don't even know, Cactuar, Stolen Uniform, Insomnia, Crown City, Stuck in Summoner Sanctum, and Magic Pot. Here we go, on to the rares. Raban, Bull of Alamiga, Tella, Great Sage. I saw the colors and I was like, oh, we got a BB, but we didn't. Summon Valifor. Ultimate Magic, Meteor. 7 damage to each creature, spells from exile for each opponent. It's not bad. It is not bad. Retail cost is a little expensive, but all right, here we go. Oh my god, here it is. Dark Ritual, Darkness of Eternity. Another one of the Through the Ages cards. Dark Ritual, I think, is probably my second favorite Through the Ages art. We'll see if we can get to my favorite, but this is beautiful, and the foiling works perfectly. Oh my god, man. Look at that, bro. That is crazy, man. That is crazy, man. And here we go. Looks like this is the Chase. Good luck. Arden the Usurper. All right. I thought about building this for Commander, but it's just so expensive, right? Like, that's so prohibitive, especially in a Commander game where everyone's getting their Commander out turn 3, turn 2 even. Like, you wouldn't be able to get this guy out, best case, until, like, turn 5. I don't know. And, of course, the token, Bird and Hero. Let's get it. On to the next. Good luck once again. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we got a Surge foil. We know that much. Swamp. Fang. Surge. Very nice. Fang, Fearless Icy. Surge foil. Very nice, very nice. And we'll flip to the back. I mean, the main art of it is, you know, the other one, vanilla, but there we go. Torgal, a Fine Hound. Gladiolus, Amasita. Phantom Train. Eject. Sephiroth's Intervention. Weapons Vendor, and Light of Judgment. And on to the rares. You can already see this one because it is a flip card, but Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Of course, with this method, we can't really avoid spoiling the flip cards, but next up, Edgar, Master Machinist. Come on. There we go. Next up, Chocobo Knights. Next up, oops, double pick. Yuna, Grand Summoner. And here we go. Wild Rose Rebellion, Counterspell Through the Ages. Non-foil, but still beautiful. I think this is definitely top 5 of the Through the Ages arts for me. It's just, like, look at that. That is Unbelievable. Unbelievable art. I can't even say anything more. It's just gorgeous. Zodiark Umbral God. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Beautiful card, man. And Wizard and Hero token. I'm going to move these cards already just so I can make more space for myself here. Keep everything together. All right. I'm probably going to do that every few packs because keep everything together, keep everything safe. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Planes. Secret Rendezvous. Very nice. I don't remember which version of the Secret Rendezvous is the base version, but for those of you who don't know, there is a number of different Secret Rendezvous versions that you can get in the collector booster box. You know, they have different arts, different people that would be sitting here, and of course, this is the only place where you can get them in foil. But since there's variants, that does make them valuable. I don't know what they're currently at, but I think I had one of them and it was like $2. So, you know, not awful. And there's a few other ones like that. There's Sid, and what else? I think there is another one. It'll come to me when I see it. Judge Magister Gabrath, Relentless, XATM 092, Behemoth, Moogle, Infantry, Diorat, and Gardener. All right, on to the rares. Zell Dinched. I think I pronounced that right. Dinched. Again, I don't play Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy, but I've heard it pronounced that way. Next up, Water Crystal. Cats Roy. Can I buy collector packs to rip on the channel? I believe so. We might have some in stock. I don't know for certain right now. I can check. Ooh! Ooh! Dark Confidant. We got Bob. Big hit. Very nice. I believe we have some. Yeah, I'm not 1000% certain. There is no option. Let me finish this pack. There's a few more cards here. There's no option to break live, just to buy. Okay, I can fix that. Let me finish this pack and I can take a look. Ooh, Fatal Push. Battle at the Big Bridge. Through the Ages. Foil. Yeah, I can fix that for you super quick. Just give me a second here. I also don't even know how many we have. And here we go. Serialized Chocobo. Good luck. Ooh, Excalibur. Oh, why does... as you can see, there's no marking on the card. That is the sleeve. And food and hero as the token. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to just do this right quick for Sunny. Should take just like 30 seconds here. Um, da, 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 da. Okay. Should be good there. All right, on to the next pack. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Swamp. Stolen Uniform. Black Waltz. Side Quest. Schemes. Seath. Magic. Bomb. Heck Dies. Alrighty. Onto the rares. Wandering Minstrel. Very nice. I don't know the exact price of this, so that one's a bit wonky. Let's just toss that top loader out. Wandering Minstrel. Don't know the exact price, but it's a very good hit, definitely. Yuna's Decision. Just got an email there. I will check that out after this pack. Yuna's Decision. Van Street Thief. Hold up. I think there's a hair in there. Yeah, there's it. It's there. Yeah. Oh, black hair. I don't even have black hair. There we go. Van Street Thief. Espers to Magicite. Shadowbringers, Dovin's Veto. Foil Through the Ages. And the chase. Everybody, calm down, calm down, calm down. It could be anything. It could be anything, including a serialized golden chocobo. Water crystal. Okay. So far, I'm aware of two chocobo sales. The price that they got for them. I believe one of them went for 40,000 on eBay. Another one went for 50,000 in a private sale, which is, it's funny, the 50,000 sale happened first. So I don't know why the 40,000 definitely, I think, might have missed out, but copy token and hero token. The 40,000, I don't know, perhaps, I mean, I don't think anyone would balk at getting $40,000, certainly, but one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Perhaps it was the 50,000 that just had a good number. Of course, I don't know what number the 50,000 sale had. Forest, Torgal, Finehound, Rinoa, Side Quest, Rinoa, Queen Brawn, Cornered, Black Mage's Rod, Sabotender. Hey, Rick. Vincent Valentine, first rare. Next, Gao, Feral Youth. Again, this isn't, there's no damage on the card, it's just a weird sleeve. Alright. Next up, Professor Hojo. We have a very nice next card, if you can see behind. But, of course, we will get to that when we get to that. Professor Hojo. Next up, Kefka. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Kefka's a very nice hit. Buck in my cup. Thank you very much for those likes there on TikTok. Appreciate you. Kefka, very, very nice hit here. Next up, Through the Ages. Ooh, Sir Conrad. Again, this is, I think, one of my like top 5 Through the Ages cards. I'd say this is probably top 3. This might be number 3. Just absolutely beautiful. Chelsea, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sir Conrad as Golbez, Clad in Darkness. And here we go. The Chase. Summon Brynhildr. All right. And bird token flipped with hero token. I'm just going to update the upcoming breaks list real quick, just so that everybody knows. Okay. There we go. And I'm also going to move these as well. There we go. Halfway through the collector booster box here. I want to see something nice. We still got a ways to go, and we still got a lot of things we can hit. Everybody keep your eyes out for an Ishtola. For some Cloud, some Sephiroth action. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So far, we've gotten, I think, only one Surge foil. Love to see some more. Island, Summon Fenrir, Gaius Van Belsar, Garnet, Princess of Alexandria, Ambrosia Whiteheart, Samurai's Katana, Preacher's Wanderings, Gone Town Rune, and Item Shopkeep. Next up, first rare, Nibelheim Aflame. All right, next up, Emmett Selch of the third seat. Ultimate Magic, Holy. Champions from Beyond. This should be Through the Ages, correct? Yes, it is. Baron Rivalry. This is Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages. Hold on. Let me, real quick. This might be interesting. Let me check. 1 second. I'm gonna put that down there for 1 second. Oh. Never mind, I'm just a fool. I didn't realize that the security stamp here at the bottom was gray on all of Through the Ages cards. I just never looked. I just assumed it would be silver or gold like all the rest. But there you go. I'm just a fool. Baron Rivalry, Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages. And last card of the pack, obviously going to be Serialized Chocobo number 37. Oh, Noctis. Noctis. Prince of Lucis. Lucis. Luce. Wizard. And bird token. Oh, that's the first non-hero token I've seen. All right. Here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those down. Here we go. Forest. Summon Shiva. Summon Fenrir. Saz Chocobo. Primal Garuda. Poison the Waters. Royal City. Sentinel, and Airship. Okay. First rare. Summon Brynhildr. Summon Brynhildr there. Next up, Trommel, Seymour's Butler. Next up, Beatrix, Loyal General. Next up, Blue Mage's Cane. All right, next up, Through the Ages, Squall Leonhart, Danitha Capuchin Paragon in foil. All right. And we have a Surge foil, Vincent Valentine, Surge foil. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's take a look. Vincent Valentine, Surge. Beautiful. This Surge foiling just looks so good, man. Looks so good, bro. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It looks so good. Man. Beautiful card, bro. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice there. Absolutely beautiful. All right, man. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Very nice. Copy token and hero token. Looks like 4 packs to go. We're coming along here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100 on TCG. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Mountain. Summon Fat Chocobo. Summon Shiva. Sandworm. Prompto Argentum. If I remember right, this one has value. This Prompto Argentum foil has value. Or at least it did a few days ago. Because I know that there's two arts to this. No, it's the it's this. I think it does have value, but I think that I'm thinking of it the borderless, but still, it's like that art but borderless. But anywho, Snowvilliers, Magic Damper, Baron Airship Kingdom, Shinra Reinforcements. No SIDS. We still have yet to get any SIDS. Choco, Secret of Paradise. Very, very nice. I'm considering building this, but I probably won't because I already have too many decks that I'm working on. But it is in colors that I don't usually play. So it's for that reason I'm considering it, just to have, you know. But okay, yeah. I was thinking of the other one. I know one of them was valuable. I couldn't remember which one. And that was, of course, the other day. There's been crazy price action in this past few days. Have you got any yourself? Lulu, Stern Guardian. I only got a play booster box and a few collector boosters for myself. And even what I pulled has been fluctuating like crazy. It's like the past week, like I like my collection tracker is like up and down and Lulu Stern Guardian. Can you only buy cards? No. I mean, especially sets like these. I mean, specifically a set like this. Specifically, this set is definitely collector friendly. This is definitely collector friendly. Um, I don't think necessarily every set is collector friendly. Um, but this set 1,000,000% is. This set is 1,000,000% collector friendly. Barton Boko. I have a play box and I'm waiting to play with and a commander. Oh, I see, I see. Lightning, Army of One. Should be the we have another. We have Memories of Nibelheim, Stroke of Midnight Through the Ages. This one's so simple, but it's so serene and peaceful. I like this one. And another surge here. Jill, Shiva's dominant surge. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm starting to think in that I got hot hands. I'm starting to think that. Just a little bit. Very, 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 very nice here. Beautiful card, man. Look at that, man. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Incredible. Very, very nice. 65 for Jill. Nothing to balk at either. Wizard and Hero Token. Okay, let me put these to the side once more. Keep everything together. Okay, 3 more packs. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. We still, you know, we're still doing pretty good, but I think we can still hit some more. You know, there's definitely still heat. I feel it. I feel it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course, we saw a few double-sided cards there, so nothing we can do about spoiling, but Island, Summon Esper Rema, Garland, Knight of Cornelia, Ultimecia, Time Sorceress, Diamond Weapon, Fire Magic, Paladin's Arms, You're Not Alone, and Guadasalam, Farplane Gateway. Okay, on to the rares. Cypher Amalsi. Cypher Amalsi. Can you check? Yeah, we Sunny got them for personal. Next up, I picked 2 there. Ardbert. I still think this is such a funny name, man. Ardbert. Yeah, who's the guy that's supposed to protect our village? Yeah, that's Ardbert. Yeah, that's the guard we have to rely on. Ardbert. Arden the Usurper. Next up, Summon Ixion. Boom, boom. Y'all, dude, this set is so fun, man. I've been playing a little bit of it, and I've been, like, theory crafting and deck building and watching other people play, and, oh, man, dude. It's so fun, dude. I don't know how things are, like, in, you know, limited or standard or anything, especially... I was watching today, the professor's Crystal of Altar Cave Chromatic Lantern. Oh my god, beautiful. Beautiful art here. I was watching Prof's new video of talking about how like Dark Confidant is in standard for the first time in like 20 years and how it could be considered weak compared to modern cards. Chromatic Lantern, light, you know, that's not going to fetch a premium there, but the security stamp is a little off there. And okay, serialized Golden Chocobo number, let's say, I feel 29. I feel a 29, okay? Serialized Golden Chocobo, I feel 29. Let's get it. Buster Sword, very, very nice. Great hit. Very, very nice. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Very nice hit here. Beautiful card. Look at that, man. Beautiful card, bro. Very nice hit here. I don't know what this is at, but I know, I just have the base Buster Sword, and even that's sitting around like, I think I checked the other day, it was like high 20s, low 30s or something. And I know everything's been going crazy. This has to be something very nice. So I know that that's going to be a big hit. Me. Muster. Sword. Yeah, very nice. Very nice there. God damn. Really, really nice. And bird and hero token. Very, very nice hit there. Very, very nice. Congratulations there. Of course, 2 boosters to go. Good luck once again. I'm still excited, man. Every single pack, I'm excited. This is so much fun, man. I don't know if y'all are having fun, but I am. I love opening this set, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We know we got a Surge. Island. Vanilla. Surge. Very nice. And again, let's just take a look. Look at this beautiful art, man. Look at this, bro. That's unbelievable, bro. There you go. Very, very nice. Secret Rendezvous. Again, as mentioned before, these secret rendezvous, you can get different variant arts. I can't remember which art is base, because there is, one base one. But there is a number of different secret rendezvous arts with all the different, companion characters. And those have value depending on which one it is. So there you go. Again, I don't remember which one is base, but there you go. Keeping it going. Elixir, Magitek Armor, Overkill, Warrior Sword, Summon Fat Chocobo, and Gigantode. What's that card that you pair with Overkill for the OTK? From Father to Son. Dude, I'm probably going to run out of top loaders right before we get to the last pack. From Father to Son. Tifa. I know Prof was talking about this card as well. He made a video talking about this card as well. I think it was last week. I watched that. Creel, Baldesian. Creel. I don't know. All right. Next up, Hermes, Overseer of Elpis. Come on, there we go. This should be the Through the Ages. Thrum of the Vestige, Lightning Bolt. I was hoping we could pull the Urza, because the Urza is my favorite Through the Ages art. It's just unbelievable, man. But there we go, Thrum of the Vestige. And the Chase, Japanese Black Chocobo. Mughals Valor. I was hoping it... I just want to pull a Chocobo, man. Why can't I pull a Chocobo? What's a guy got to do to pull a Chocobo, man? You know, $5,000 card. Come on. Mughals Valor. And the Chase. Or, sorry, the Chase. Oh, my God. Yeah, the Chase. Treasure Token. Oh, we got one. The Token. Treasure Token and Hero Token. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 top loaders. Give me 2 seconds. I have to grab some more. And I might as well grab some sleeves while I'm at it. Give me 2 seconds here. Oh, I thought is the Japanese one really? Oh, I was assuming that you could that I can't remember what it was, but I thought I remembered people were complaining that the you could pull the Japanese one in an English pack and then they'd be frustrated because you'd be like, oh, why am I pulling a Japanese card in an English pack even though it's so valuable? I must have been misreading. Granted, I was skimming Reddit at like 5 a.m., so there is a fair chance that I read it wrong. All right. I'm thinking about getting a Japanese collector booster box for myself, though. I'm trying. I'm on the fence, but I don't know how the price action of the Japanese cards is versus the English, like the Japanese language versus the normal English cards. But we'll have to take a look and see. Last pack. I'm excited. Good luck. Good luck. I want to see something very nice here. At least one last surge. That'd be crazy. Everybody, if you have luck that you can spare, channel it here. We want to see something crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good luck. Okay, here we go. Mountain. Summon Primal Garuda. Summon Ifrit. Hunt the Mark. Racetrack. Pixie. World Map. Castle Guard. Laguna. No SIDS. I've been noticing that. SIDS are much rarer than I've been, than I expect. I pulled a lot of SIDS for myself. And I only opened like a handful. I'm so shocked that it's so sparse. Lindblom, Industrial Regency. I pulled like 4 SIDS. And 3 Sephiroth. Not any of the crazy Sephiroths, but Ishgard, the Holy See. Are we just getting all of the towns now? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever it is, whatever, you know, chase chocobo we pull, we'd be crazy hype anyway. You know, it doesn't have to be that one. You know, we don't want to pull the black chase chocobo anyway because we want the serialized. Uh, Ishgard the Holy Sea. Here we go. Helitrooper. Do you know how many serialized? The last count I had was 5 officially. You know, I obviously there's more. Obviously more have been pulled than 5. But the last official number I heard was 5. And another Jill, non-foil. And like all of the sales, like 99% of the sales or like dialogue on, sales or blah 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 has been private. They've all been private sales, best as I've heard. Um there was that one that I heard that was on eBay that went for 40K. The Crystal Tower, Cryptic Command. All right. And the Chase, last card of the box. Sin, Spear's Punishment. Okay. I lost my uh worst game in my pre-release to this card. I got absolutely thrown, but I did win the set, but I was already doing very poorly. But I did win this set, but this guy just demolished me in the pre-release, crushed me. Sin, Spear's Punishment, and of course food token, hero token. Very, very nice. Brother, thank you so much for getting involved there, Christopher. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good time. I hope everybody else watching along had a good time. Thank you very much there, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Truly. Thank you. Okay, let's put this with all of your stuff once more. There we go. And there we go. Fantastic. Oh, man, that was so fun, man. I hope y'all had a good time. 1 second here. I have some emails. And, okay. There we go. There we go. Fantastic. We have a few personals coming up here. So let me get all of those ready here. Boom, boom. Um, Okay. 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 And I'm going to mute because I have to print. Of course, the printer's right beside the mic, so I'm just going to mute so that you guys don't go deaf. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. The last one. Did the last one not print? Oh, I just didn't hit print. I'm the fool. 1 second, I have to mute again because it didn't print. Okay. I got a few orders to go grab stuff for, so just give me a few minutes here. I will be right back. Let me update the upcoming breaks list so you guys can get a better idea of what's coming on. As you can see, down in the reverse always gets me. Down there, down there, you know, some you can see it. There's a small little thing, upcoming breaks. We got 3 personals lined up there. We will get those going. Gonna grab this stuff for them right here. So just give me a few minutes and I will be right back. Okay? BRB. go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Two. And okay. Okay, everybody. What is up? What is up? Let's just get this prepared. There we go there. This one. These are the Past Inventors Edition. Ah! Slidey. Alright. Let me take a look at that. I haven't opened this before, so I'm just going to take a quick look. You know, I've opened a good bit of Pieces of the Past and the other, you know, similar products, but I just want to better kind of have a clue what I'm looking at here. Just so that I know and that we're doing this the right way. The right way. Should probably have these here. That should be fine. And I'll keep these close just in case. Okay. Okay. I'll also do this. Okay. So we have the Pieces of the Past here. As you can see to the upcoming breaks, I've also added what will be my break. I'm going to do these 3 personals, and then I'm going to take a break for myself, half an hour, and then I'll be back, of course, with more breaks. But of course, my break won't happen. You know, we're going to get through these 3. Happily do those, but I just want to, you know, I don't want that to come as a surprise to anyone. We'll do these 3 breaks. I'll take a break, and then we'll be back with more. Just letting everyone know. Okay, I think I have a clue here. Alrighty. Let's get this started. Hello. We are back with another personal break. We have 2 Pieces of the Past Inventors Editions. This break's for Charleston. Charleston, thank you very much here. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. I haven't opened this before. But I'm super curious as to what's inside. You know, we've opened a few of the other like Pieces of the Past type. I have a load of 1970s baseball cards I'm trying to sell. Okay. I think I can point you in the right direction. Specifically, I cannot help you, but I can point you to someone who does. 1 second. Let me go to this link, if you go to that link, I think that they can, take a look, see if there's anything, you know. I can't guarantee anything like that, but that link should, be a good starting point. Yeah, sorry, back to the break. We've opened a few of the Pieces of the Past type stuff, and I think they're all incredibly cool. I think this is the first time we're doing Inventor's Edition, and this was the one that I was the most excited for because I grew up being a science nerd, so I think this is going to be really fun. But once again here, Charleston, thank you very much for getting involved here. Good luck. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. I think like this, right? There we go. And 4 packs, nothing left in the box. Boom, boom. All right. Here we go. First pack. Let's see what we got. I'm super curious. Edward Jenner. I'm just going to top load all these just to make sure that there's no... Because especially as you can see, some of them are already warping. Edward Jenner. George Eastman. George Eastman there. Next up, Alfred Nobel. Die cut. O Velocity. Very nice. Very nice. There you go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And Nancy Johnson. Relic. Here's my... there. Nancy Johnson. Relic here. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Next pack. Mini Earthquake. There we go. All righty. All right. All right. All right. Let's see what we got. Next up. Eli Whitney Jr. Eli Whitney, if I remember right, and perhaps I don't, I think Eli Whitney was the Cotton Gin. Is that correct? It's of course it's been a while since I've been schooled, but Eli Whitney sounds familiar. I believe it was the Cotton Gin. Alexander Fleming. Oops, grab two. Alexander Fleming. I think Alexander Fleming. Penicillin. Discovered penicillin, invented penicillin, whatever you want to say. I would say discovered is probably closer to reality, but you can argue it's an invention. If you argued it, you'd be wrong. It would be a really bad argument. But here we go. We got pop art, James Naismith. James Naismith, pop art. And we have a double relic. Pasteur, Louis Pasteur and Albert Einstein. Double relic. Huge. Yeah, I think this is huge. I think this is huge. This is crazy. It is indeed humor. Than fine it otherwise negatives. I would Delhi. Little recovered was in she der how perfect abject is and T. They both have a way with words. Louis Pasteur and Albert Einstein. Double relic. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Very nice. Come on, you can do it. You can open up. There we go. Open up. There we go. George Washington Carver. George Washington Carver. I wish it like told you like what they were famous for. Because I know George Washington Carver. And yet I forget what he invented. Because I am a fool. We have Vladimir Putin as a Beatle. This is what it would look like if Vladimir Putin was a member of the Beatles. Or the Partridge Family. Peanut guy? Oh, really? Oh, that's what I thought it was, but I thought it was stupid. That's okay. I guess I wasn't too far off. This is Louis Braille, pop art. Louis Braille pop art. John Deere, numbered to 50, pop art. John Deere, I think, uh, you know, everybody would recognize the iconic green tractors. John Deere. And of course, today you have to pay a monthly fee. I'm not sure if that's still a thing, but I remember when it was like that first came out, farmers were very up in arms. Like my cousin, my uncle work on a farm in Ireland, and they were like, "What is this?" Alfred Nobel, I forgot his first name. Relic, big relic too. Big Alfred Nobel relic. Huge. It looks like there's some like straw or something on the inside of the card. You can see that? I don't know what that is. You see that? Very nice. And last pack of the first half. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can open. I believe in you. There we go. Elias Howe. Elias Howe. Next up, Alexander Graham Bell. Created the Bell telephone. You know, it said he is also quoted as being the one to come up with the word hello, I believe, if I remember right, as like a greeting. John Deere, O Velocity. There we go. 2 die cuts. John Deere Ovelocity. Very nice. And another big hit. Thomas Edison, Nikola Tesla, and Benjamin Franklin. Very, very nice. Triple relic. Triple relic. Thomas Edison invented electricity. Nikola Tesla invented the Cybertruck. And Benjamin Franklin invented the $100 bill. Each of them incredible. I couldn't say that without laughing. That's stupid. There we go. Let me move this first half over to your stuff just so I can make room. This is here. There we go. 1 second. I need to get more big top loaders. Okay. Here we go. Next up, box number 2. Let's get it. Boom. 1 second, I have to check something. Michael, I don't know if you're still here, but we have some more collector booster packs available. If I don't know if I know you were looking at it, I don't know if you were curious or if you were just looking to look. I don't know. But we do have some more on hand if you are curious. But here we go. Second half. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. Maria Beasley. Best viewers on boosteffect.online? Oh, really? Oh, thanks for telling me. Now I don't need you. Maria Beasley, Inventor's Edition, base set. There we go. Next up, Wilbur Wright. Edgar Wright's brother. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, his brother is, worked with Simon Pegg a few times. Now, Wilbur Wright, one half of the Wright brothers. Threw themselves off of cliffs attempting to fly, and eventually figured it out. Pop art, Samuel F.B. Morse. Oh, created Morse code. Or maybe they named Morse code after him, which would be weirder. I'd have to assume that he created it. And Nikola Tesla relic. Where's my... There they are. 1 second. Yeah. Nikola Tesla relic. Next pack. Madam C.J. Walker. Next up, Henry Ford. Henry Ford. Is it just me, or does this picture make it look like he's like wearing glasses, and then you look in close? Maybe I'm just stupid, but like from this angle, I could have sworn he was wearing glasses, and then I look in closer and no glasses. So maybe I'm just stupid. Henry Ford. Pop art. This guy. 1 second. Because we all totally know who this guy is. You know, I don't need to say his name immediately, because we all immediately recognize him, even with the pop art, artistry. But for those of you who don't recognize him, this is Samuel Colt. Samuel Colt invented horses. They named the Colt after him, but he invented all horses. It was a crazy invention, the day that he, that's Samuel Colt. And George Washington Carver artifact. Or relic, sorry. That's proper term. Relic. George Washington Carver there. Very nice. George Eastman. George Eastman. Willis Haviland Carrier. Why is this not going down? Pop art of this guy who we all totally recognize. Charles Babbage. Baking with Babbage. Yeah, he created the Baking with Babish YouTube channel. But you know, people just couldn't say Babbage right, so he changed it to Babish. That's who this guy is. And Louis Pasteur. Relic. Big relic. Big relic. Big relic. Very nice. We have one more to go, but I'm going to open more top loaded. All right. Edward Jenner. Kylie's dad. Charles Goodyear. You want to talk about reinventing the wheel? Dude, I'm doing such awful bits. I'm sorry. None of these are funny. But for that, you're welcome. Not a single one is funny, but I love them. Charles Goodyear. Pop art. Pop art of Orville Wright. Oh, okay. The other half of the Wright brothers. And Double relic. Franklin and Franklin. Attorneys at law. Rosalind and Benjamin Franklin. Very nice. There we go, there we go, there we go. Put these over with your stuff. There we go. Charleston, man, thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed yourself there. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Alrighty. Why do I want to listen to Blondie right now? Like, if I could put on Parallel Lines right now, ooh, that would be the vibe, bro. That'd be the vibe. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oopsies, there we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. And like, yes. Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta listen to Blondie, you know? Sometimes you gotta put on Parallel Lines. That just really is like what the deal is, you know? That really is. That's the vibe. But we got another Arsenal. Let me get this ready. Boom, boom, boom. Fan them out, make it look pretty. Alrighty. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another personal break here. We got a personal break here for Sunny. Sunny, thank you very much here. Appreciate you. We got three, count them, three final Fantasy Collector Booster Packs. We opened a Collector Booster Box not too long ago. Did pretty well. Still no Neon Chocobo, no serialized Chocobo. Have you pulled Team Rocket's D's? No, but I did pull their... You can fill in that joke. So we got three collector booster packs here for Sunny. Sunny, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I want to see something nice. I want to see something crazy here, man. Dude, I'm so excited. As I said before, we were opening the box earlier. It just makes me so hype, so excited. This is so fun. So good luck. Truly, I want nothing more than for you to pull something crazy. Good luck, good luck. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, we do have a nice card there. Of course, we can't hide the flip card, but Swamp Omega, Heartless Evolution. Black Waltz number 3, side quest, play Blitzball. You can see there's a little, like, ink loss on the U. I don't know what that is, but you know, just to show you there is some sort of slight error there. There you go. Next up, Shantoto, Circle of Power, Monk's Fist, Suplex, and Curl. Next up, Kefka, Court Mage. Very, very nice. I fear the day that I actually have to play against one of these. Because, very, very nice. Hope you get the one-on-one Lord of the Rings. Yeah, me too, bro. Next up, Snort. I need one of these for my Eruth deck. Because that's 4 mana for 10 cards. That is crazy. I didn't even realize this was a thing. And it has flashback. That's so strong. 6 mana for 10 cards. That's so worth it. Snort. Next up, Balthier and Fran. Venet, Heart of Hydaelyn. Next up, Sephiroth, the Savior for Atraxa. Very nice there. Very nice. I don't know what this is going for, but let me see. Atraxa. Where is that? Yep, that is. Woo! Oh, baby. That is absurd, bro. Well, it doesn't even matter what else you pull. You paid for your packs. Hot damn. Hot dog. That is crazy, bro. Yeah, it's foil, too, yeah. It's crazy, man. Dude, I don't know if you have an Atraxa deck, bro, but if there's ever been a sign to play Atraxa, like, you know, if you came to the table and with an Atraxa deck, but this was your, I'd be like, okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. You can play Atraxa today. If this is your Atraxa, you can play Atraxa today. Bro, that is crazy, bro. Let's take a good look here. Dude, this is a very nice hit, man. Congratulations there. And next up, we have a flip card. Cecil. That and Ristic Study are the chases for me. I pulled a base Ristic. I didn't pull a foil Ristic. I pulled a base in my pre-release kit when I went to the pre-release. I was like, oh, okay. But, you know, cannot complain about that. But the foil Ristic is crazy. Cecil, Dark Knight. And Cecil, Redeemed Paladin. Very nice. You can only get... Yeah, I know, yeah. Wizard and Hero. Yes, it is. All right, pack number 2. You know, you've already you've already paid for your packs, but let's see what else we can get. You know, everything else now is just profit. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, we spoil a double-sided card. Nothing we can really do about that, but we start with planes. Ooh, Surge Foil Zidane. Surge Foil Zidane. Or Zidane, I don't know how to pronounce it, but one or the other. Very nice. Sage Foil. Very nice. Keeping it going. Ultimecia. Crystal Fragments, Elixir, Kestis Trip, Fight On, Kieran Merchant, and Magic Pot. I pulled the foil Ristic last week. Bro. Dude. That's crazy, man. Well, another Vinat, Heart of Hidalin. Dude, that's crazy. Vinat, Heart of Hidalin. Kimari, Valiant Guardian. Next up, Cloud's Limit Break. Hot dog. Cloud's Limit Break. Ravon, Bull of Alamigo. Again, I've never played the game, so if I mispronounce any of these names, it's because I am a silly goose. And I just don't know the official names. I know some of them, but some of them, of course, I don't. I believe this is the Through the Ages. Lucas Stadium. This is Strixhaven Stadium. Non-foil. And the Chase, serialized Chocobo, serialized Golden Chocobo number. What number? What would be a good number? I want to say 20. I said 29 earlier. I like the number, but maybe 46. Let's go with 46. I think 46 is a safe bet. Okay, serialized Golden Chocobo number 46. Balthier and Fran. That'd be crazy. One of the imagine calling that shot and getting it. That would be clip of the year. Okay? That would be clip of the year. Everyone would be like, "Oh, that's fake, blah 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 blah." That'd be clip of the year, bro. And of course, bird token with hero token on the side. That's close. Yeah, it's basically, basically the same hit. Basically the same hit. You can totally sell this on eBay for like $40,000. Here we go. Last pack here. Sonny, appreciate you. I'm wishing you nothing but luck. Here we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Good luck, Sonny. Here we go. Forest. Summon Fat Chocobo. Summon Ifrit. Racetrack. Inspiration. Ether. Syncopate. Staff. And Wyvern. Okay. First rare. Ravon, Bull of Alamigo. Again, Michael, I don't know if you're still here. I know you were talking earlier about, I don't know if you were curious about getting involved, but we do have more collector booster packs on the website. I do think they're limited to 3 per person. I don't know how that works, but yeah, Ravon, Bull of Alamiga. Summon Ixion. More Flux. I like this card, but I don't know if I should run it. But at the same time, 1 life, draw a card. I mean, it's hard not to like that. 1 life, draw a card, 5 mana. We'll take that as long as it makes it around to me. Might run it. Vincent Valentine in the 2 slot. No, it's not. Oops, almost spoiled. Cover it up. There we go. Vincent Valentine in the 3 slot. Sorry, I thought it was in the 2 slot because those 2 were stacked so tightly together. I was like, wait a minute, what's happening here? Vincent Valentine, where the Vincent Valentine. Galleon Beast. This should be the Through the Ages. Finn the Fangbearer, Vayne Carudus Solidor. And last, looks to be another Vincent Valentine. Venenos. There you go, brother. There you go, there you go, there you go, Sam Carwell. Not a bad card. There you go. How long is your break? I'll be away for half an hour. So we have the Matriarchs of Marvel first. And then I'll be back half an hour after that. My break is, of course, half an hour long. And of course, last Food Token and Hero. So I'll probably be taking my break around 10:45, which is in half an hour from now. We do have 2 boxes to get through, so maybe it takes me 45 minutes to do that break, but I don't think it should. But we will see. Of course, I'm very familiar with that set now, so I don't think it should take extra long. But yeah. Brother, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. Put all your stuff with your stuff. There we go. Brother, thank you very much. Appreciate you. And, of course, moving on here to the next. I'll be back in an hour. Sounds like a plan, brother. All right, Chelsea. I know you've been waiting a little bit, so finally made it to you. Let me... There we go. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. What is up? We are back once again. We have a personal break for Chelsea. Chelsea, thank you very much. We got two, count them, two Matriarchs of Marvel hobby boxes. Again, this is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, Marvel arts. You know, the Matriarchs of Marvel, gorgeous product, glorious. You know, all of the kind words. It's just beautiful. So without further ado, let's just get into it and see that beauty for ourselves. But once again, thank you very much and good luck. Let's get it. Here we go. Nothing left there. I'm just gonna open have all the packs out, and then we can just go straight, like back to back, like that, just because. All right. First half, once again, put those there, and second half, put them there. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Let me separate the packs a little just to make more room. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I will probably need to open more sleeves as we go, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Beautiful Carolina Dean. Mirage. Again, let me just make sure these first few are classics like I expect. Yep. Namorita. Pink medallions. Starting off nice. Pink medallions slot 3. Yeah, I'm almost definitely going to need more top loaders, but we'll get to that. Pink medallions and Namorita. Screen Queens, The Wasp, Janet Van Dyne, whichever one you want to say. Again, that like dot you see there is on the sleeve itself, not on the card. It's just an ugly sleeve. Tarantula, blue. And Karma. Should be classic. Yep. Here we go. Mystique. Classic. Jessica Jones medallion. Pink medallions on 2. Good sign. Look at that Jessica Jones artwork, by the way. What is that? That's beautiful. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? That's crazy, man. Next up, another one of the puzzle pieces, so to speak. Number 16 on the back. Leia, blue. Silver Sable. Classic, I believe. Yeah. And Psylocke. Classic. Here we go. Jubilee, everybody. Everybody say hi to Jubilee. Hi, Jubilee. Jubilee, you're cool. There we go. Hi, Jubilee. Shuri. I always forget what they call theirs. It's like, it's not refractor, it's, I give up. Spectrum. Oh, I always forget that. Nico Minoru, black. Numbered, ooh, pretty well out of 194. All right. MJ, blue. Magic, classic. And Yellow Jacket, classic. Ah, earthquake. Oh no. What happened there? Venus, classic. Gertrude Yorks, classic. Tigra, pink medallions. Looks to be another piece of the puzzle. I need to open more top loaders. Here we go. Number 20, piece of the puzzle. Elsa Bloodstone, blue. And Emma Frost, classic. God damn. All right. Mirage, classic. Storm, Spectrum. Fully equipped Electra, metal. This is like a metal thing. Fully equipped Electra, Twin Psi. It's crazy. This is heft. Very nice. This is hefty. This has weight. There you go. Calypso blue and Topaz classic with Ghost Rider classic. Here we go. Echo classic. Miss America classic. She-Hulk Spectrum. Pop Culture Mystique. Molly Hayes blue. And Mockingbird classic. All right, let me move these to the side, make a little more room for myself. There we go. Medusa classic. Calypso classic. Jessica Jones pink medallions once more. Viv Vision gold medallion. I also think this is the first Viv Vision we've pulled. Gold medallion, numbered out of 200. Lady Deathstrike, blue. And Firestar, classic. Destiny, classic. Viv Vision, another one back to back. Pink medallions. I think this is the second Viv Vision that we've pulled. Dazzler. Force. Blue. Tarantula. Nebula. Classic. And Morgan Le Fay. Classic. Ghost Spider. Moonstone. Spectrum. Pop Culture. Scarlet Witch. Green. Blue. Dr. Cecilia Reyes. Classic. And Deathbird. Classic. Miss Marvel. Classic. Misty Knight. Spectrum. Very nice here. Nick Fury on the cover. Funny to see Nick Fury in the Matriarchs set. Numbered to 50. Nick Fury, my favorite Matriarch. Is it just me, or does Spider-Woman look a little different here? It might just be me, but there you go, numbered to 50. Calypso, blue. And Moondragon, classic. Pixie, classic. Gamora, pink medallions on 2. Gamora's art here is incredible. I feel like I say that about everybody, but like this is like, look at that, man. Look at her. She tough, bro. Shuri, genetics. Spectrum, blue. Lord Chantel, classic. And Black Cat, classic. Put these all to the side, make more room. I'm also going to grab more top loaders. 1 second. Okay. Here we go. Let's get it. Ghost Spider, classic. Venus, Spectrum. Ooh. One of a kind sketch card. Edie Bilnas. Very nice. Looks like Psylocke, no? I'd have to... Ed Bylis? Oh, okay. Yeah. You probably have a better grasp on it than me. Looks like Psylocke, I believe. If I had to guess, I'd probably put money down that it's Psylocke. Looks just like her. Very nice. This is beautiful. Very nice. Scream, blue. Tigra, classic. And Moondragon, classic. Yeah, the sketches in the set are really... I mean, when the base, like, art is already so good, it's crazy to see sketches that are already, like, that are even, like, better. You know what I mean? Like, this set has some absolutely unbelievable, like, incredible art, and it's just Mystique, classic. And then to see it, like, you know, outdone by those sketches, it's crazy, man. Molly Hayes, there it is, classic. Electra, pink medallions. Another part of the puzzle. Number 4. Clea, blue. And Karma, classic. Wasp, classic. Madeline Pryor, Spectrum. Pixie, black, I believe. There we go. Check here. Pixie, I believe it's black. Yes, it is. Numbered to 194. Pretty good number there. There you go. Very nice. Next up, Mystique, blue. Silver Sable, classic. And Psylocke, classic. Talisman, classic. Spectrum, classic. Mirage, Spectrum. Captain Marvel, light blue. Captain Marvel, light blue. Numbered to 129. And there you go, there you go. Very nice. All right, here we go. Next, Rogue, blue. And MJ, classic. Miss Marvel, classic. Carolina Dean, classic. Right? Yep. Mr. Grimm. Very nice. Pink medallion. Ooh, haircut like that? I'll say that much. I will go on the record and say that much. Mystique. Mystique. Platinum, I believe. Platinum medallion. Right, right. Am I right? Yes, I am. Numbered to 100. Mystique. Very nice. Looks like she's like taking a selfie. It's like, oh, I'm posed up. It's like a mirror selfie. Magic Blue and Arachne. Classic. Molly Hayes. Classic. Dazzler. Spectrum. Medusa. Purple. Numbered, ooh, to 13. Very nice here. Very nice hit. Very nice. Rogue Blue. Laura Chantel. Classic. And Black Cat. Classic. Talisman. Classic. Spectrum. Classic. Captain Marvel. Pink medallions. Ghost Spider. Gold medallions. Numbered to 200. Magic Blue. And Tigra. Classic. These to the side so I can make room. Here we go. Open up one last thing of top loaders. I say one last thing. I'm probably going to need one more, but here we go. Misty Knight Classic. Polaris. Spectrum. Mayday Parker. Remnant of the Web. Die cut. Very nice. All right, Madeline Pryor, blue. Tarantula, classic. And Hellcat, classic. Moonstone, classic. Happy to do it. Jessica Jones, classic. Viv Vision, I feel like this is the third time. Viv Vision, pink medallion. X-23, blue medallion. Very cool. X-23, blue medallions. Numbered to 35. Very nice. Very nice. It's very nice. It's nice. It's very nice, even. Good numbering, too. There you go. Next up, Spider-Woman, blue. Jean Grey, classic. All right. 4 packs to go. Hawkeye, classic. Medusa, Spectrum. Ghost Spider, light blue. Numbered to 129. All right. Captain Marvel, blue. Maria Hill, classic. And Lilith, classic. All right. 3 packs. Nice color combo. Yeah, I agree. Looks really nice. Arrow, classic. Scream, classic. Crystal Spectrum. Titania, black. Right. Mystique, blue. And Moira McTaggart, classic. Wasp, classic. Pixie, classic. Tigra, pink medallion. Miss Marvel, Force. Spectrum Blue. I like this color as well. This color works super well. Blue. And Dazzler Classic. Last pack here. Let's get something crazy. We're still waiting on that 101. I still have yet to get to you a 101 from this. But totally gonna be in this pack. Like really. Like 1000%. Valkyrie. Classic. Sister Grimm. Pink Medallion. Yeah, and an out of 4. Yeah. Jubilee. The Jubilee section of the puzzle. But, you know, this part of the puzzle stands on its own. Every other part doesn't matter. This is the only part of the puzzle that matters. $11. Hope Summers, blue. Scarlet Witch, classic. And last but not least, Quasar. All right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Chelsea, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good time. Best boxes yet. Hey, happy to hear. Happy I can keep pulling pretty well for you. Once again, thank you very much for getting involved. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And with that, there we go. Appreciate you. Thank you. Alrighty, alrighty. Appreciate that. Very nice. So with that, though, I think now I'm going to take my break, and with that, we will end the stream on TikTok. TikTok, you can find us. We will still be live on Twitch and YouTube. On Twitch, you can find us at SCC Gaming Cards. On YouTube, you can just kind of look up Steel City Collectibles. Will be the one that's live. My name is Mikey. There's also someone live right now, my coworker Steve. He's live right now. He does sports stuff. I do the nerd stuff. Let me angle it that way. So if you're interested in keeping on watching, again, you can find us on Twitch at SCC Gaming Cards or on YouTube, Steel City Collectibles. You can just find us there. And we will be live. But for now, that will be the end of the TikTok stream. TikTok people, thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate you. I hope you all had a good night tonight. Thank you. All right. That is that. And with that, we will also be taking our break. So let me post this. Taking my break. Back at it's 10:53. That means half an hour from now, 25. So let's say back around 11:25. All right, everybody. I will be back in half an hour. If anyone has any orders that they'd like to do, of course, you can get those in while I'm away, and it'll come to my phone, so I'll know. And by the time I get back afterwards, I can have those orders prepared for you, and we can be ready to go without any pausing or anything like that. So yeah, that. What else? Anything else I need to say before I go? If you get those in, we'll be able to get that going. Elsewise, when I come back, yeah, just gonna be taking my break. I'll be back in half an hour. All right, I'll be back. BRB. Hello. I am back. Hello, hello, hello. What is up, y'all? How are we doing right now, tonight? I had goldfish. Okay. What's up, y'all? Welcome, welcome, welcome back. I got 3 more packs. Oh, I'm like logged out of everything. That's why that didn't do. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Da, da, da. All right. Da, 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 da. All right, let me get this ready for you, brother. Give me a few seconds here. All right, give me like a few minutes here. I'll go grab this for you, and I will be right back. Here be. Okie dokie. Okay. I'll probably close out of that. And so that too. And that too. All right. Oh my God, I feel like I'm crazy. When we did your previous break, I had TCG player open most of the day, and we did your break and we did the box earlier. Let me show you. The traveling chocobo, the Japanese black chocobo, was going for like $4,000, and it's nearly. I guess someone must have bought that, which means the rest now that are listed are it doubled in price. That's crazy, man. Oh, so this is a Japanese exclusive. Okay. So you can only get that in Japanese booster boxes, I guess. That's crazy. Anyway, let's get into it. All right, all right, all right. All right. Hello, back. We got another. Did I just crash? Did I crash? What just happened? Am I still? Oh, I'm still live. I'm still going. Okay, my computer just completely blacked out there for like 3 seconds. So I'm still live. I'm recording. Okay, that is very bizarre. The last time that happened, the computer fully crashed. So I'm still live. Good. I, we are back with another personal break. We got 3 more collector booster packs here for Sunny. Sunny, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Last time we did pretty well for ourselves. Let's see if we can top that this time. Of course, we're looking for Golden Chocobo. I was looking online while I was on my break. Number 45 was pulled on stream a few days ago. I wasn't aware of that until just now, but let's see if we can beat them. Pull a better number on stream. Here we go. Once again, thank you very much for getting involved here, and good luck, brother. Here we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, starting off. Plains. Vanilla. Ooh, stay. There we go. Vanille. Vanilla. I don't know. Here we go. XF. Self-Destruct, Zach Fair, Realm Sketching, Haste Magic, Rook Turret, Low Turret, Scout. Okay. I'm going to open more top loaders before we get into this, actually. Because I'm going to run out super quickly. That'll be good for now. Okay, here we go. First rare, Clive's Hideaway. Clive's Hideaway. There we go. Next up, Cypher Amalsi. Jidor Aristocratic Capital. Capital. All right. Here we go. Observed Stasis. Just saw a neon blue chocobo get hit. Oh, damn, where? Congrats to them. That's crazy. Here we go. This should be Shadowbringers, Dovin's Veto. Foil. And we can't escape it. Another Surge Foil Vincent Valentine. We can't escape it. Why couldn't it have been Sephiroth? We already got one of these. There you go. Surge Foil Vincent Valentine. Vinny Boy. Yugi Boy. There we go. And Horror Token with Hero. All right. Pack number 2. Pack number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Forest. Summon Primal Garuda, Stolen Uniform, Card Collection, Rufus Shinra, Ambrosia Whiteheart, Precious Wanderings, Crown City, and 4 rare. All right, first rare. Buster Sword. Very nice hit. Good start there. Very nice start there. Hildebrand Manderville. That's big now. What's it at now? Hildebrand Manderville. Tifa. 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 All right, that certainly ain't bad. Sphere Grid. This should be the from the whatchamacallits. Why am I forgetting? Squall Leonhart. This is Danitha. And it is foil. Pays for the pack, yeah, very nearly. You know what else will pay for the pack? That Chocobo. All right. I'm gonna say it every time. All right. So we know 45's been pulled. Um, I believe 7 was also pulled, and 22 is, I think, another one that I remember. So, I like 37. I think 37 would be a good pull here for a Golden Chocobo. I think we'd be okay with that. I think that 37 is an acceptable number for a Golden Serialized Chocobo, I think. So without further ado, let's see. Golden Chocobo number 37. Oh! Dark Confidant. I don't even know what this is going for right now. Let's see. Dark Confidant. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright. And Treasure Token with Hero Token. Moving on to the last pack here. Once again, good luck. Let's get something nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stay. Here we go. Swamp. Bad Chocobo. Prompto Argentum. Cougarme. Greatsword. Demalska. Intervention. What's this one? Yeah. Earth's Rescue Mission. This card is so funny. I've never played the Final Fantasy game, but I just saw like a little TikTok or whatever that went into the lore behind this card. It's just so funny. Here we go. First rare, Genova, Ancient and Clammy. Genova, Ancient and Clammy. Next up, Alice Level. Yuffie, Materia Hunter. Okay. Summon Titan. Dawn Warrior's Legacy, Mizzix's Mastery. Um, yeah, I'm still live for a bit, but I don't know if you can get more. Um, uh, my supervisor said something about there being a. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can get more. I don't know if there's more left or if there's. Let me check. Let me finish this one first. Squall, Seed Mercenary. You can. Right. And the token, Robot Warrior and Sephiroth, One-Winged Angel. Very nice token there. All right. Let's put this over here. This over here. Okay, there we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for getting involved. If it's letting you, hold on. Let me. My supervisor said something earlier, and I have to check it again. Um. Hmm. Let me see something. Might be 3 at a time, but I can do it on a repeat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I, I, I'd say, I'd say this is fine for what it is. I think the intent was like 3 per, you know, individual. But I mean, if it let you order, then there's nothing really we can do about that. We'll get it. Um, but yeah, okay. I mean, if that's what it is, that's what it is. But either way, appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. you know. All right, 1 second. Let me get all of this ready for you. Okay, give me 2 minutes here. I'm going to go grab these. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I need to charge my phone before I forget. All right. Okay. Hello, hello. We are back once again with another personal break. We got more Final Fantasy going on. Sonny, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much once again for getting involved. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Without further ado, let's just get into it. You know, we know what we're looking for. We know what we want. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I wish you nothing but the best of luck, truly. I want to see something crazy. I've been saying that all night tonight. We've been getting some pretty good stuff, but you know, I still want something a little spicier. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good luck once again, truly. Swamp, Torgal, Fine Hounds, Yok, King of the Dwarves, Fang, Fearless Icy, Gladiolus, Amicitia, Eject, Diorant, Merchant, Pot. Here we go. First rare. Saz Catsroy. All right. Next up. Summon Cerberus. Transpose. Blitzball Stadium. Hey, y'all, just letting you know, for anyone who's here, I'm going to end the stream after this break, because I got a good bit of shipping to do, and, you know, I've had a, you know, I was up super early today, so I don't want to, you know, stay here for 8 hours more. So I'm going to end the stream just after this break, everybody. Blitzball Stadium. This should be the, this is Brainstorm and Walker. Let's hit one next pack. There you go. No commanders at all. Let's hit one next pack. Why don't we just hit one right here? Yeah, I still believe in 37. Let's go with 37. Golden serialized Chocobo. That's wait a minute. I said golden serialized Chocobo. That's not that. That's not what this is. That's not a serialized Chocobo. Come on. What'd you do if I just started crying? Just like very like childishly like why isn't it a Chocobo? That'd be crazy. Wizards hate me. They don't want me to pull Chocobo. Hero and bird token. Here we go. Pack number 2. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Swamp. Summon Anima. Torgal. Palamecia. Icons. Argentum. Damper. Staff. Wyvern. No Sids. Am I crazy? I feel like did I just pull too many Sids that everyone else is like they can't pull a Sid? Why are we getting no Sids? That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. So 33 packs, no Sids. Not a single one. Or 33 specifically collector booster packs. Stiltskin, first rare. Second rare. Xenarkand. This one is so bad. Are you kidding me? 6 mana for that? That's awful. Here we go. You wanted a commander? Here we go. Waka, Devoted Guardian. You know, that's what you want. You wanted that. You wanted Waka, I guess. Right? Okay, here we go. Summon Magus Sisters. Imperial City of Arcades. Wall of Omens. Might need to buy the last 3 at this point. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I'll stay alive to do those, but you know, I won't do any breaks after that. Imperial City of Arcades. Last card. Memories returning. Food and hero token. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Island. Zidane. Another Surge foil Zidane. When it comes to Surges, you're always going to get Zidane and Vincent. I feel like this is the 3rd Surge foil Zidane I've pulled tonight. I know it's at least the 2nd, but it could be the 3rd. It's crazy, bro. Garnet, Poo Poo UFO, Omega, Overkill, Paladin's Arms, Laughing Mad, and Curl. Alright, first rare, Serapharin. Snort. Balthier and Fran. Celis, Rune Knight. Please, Cat Mommy Commander. Oh, brother. There you go. Celis, Rune Knight. Arden Izunia, Vargoth Bloodsky, Sire, foil. And Surge, Dion Bahamut's Dominant. You didn't get a mommy, but you got a dommy. No mommy, all dommy. Surge foil, of course. There you go, brother. There you go, there you go, there you go. Appreciate you. I got the last 3. Okay. Treasure and hero token. I'm just gonna I mean, hey, you know, sometimes that happens, bro. You know, thanks for getting involved. I'm just gonna keep this recording going for your next break. Of course, once we're all done, I'll send you the link to all 3 videos. You know, normally I get to that earlier, but we were just so busy that I didn't really have time to do that yet. But yeah. This one. Okay. So this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna print. I'll mute. Sorry, I was muted. I forgot I muted myself. Neil, what were you hoping to rip? You know, I was thinking about ending, but I can go for another little bit if you're interested. I'm gonna keep going on this while you answer. Once again, Sonny, appreciate you, bro. Good luck, truly. Let me know what you were looking to do, Neil. And, you know, maybe we can get that going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Forest. Ifrit. Black Waltz. Esperama. Dragoon's Lance. Aerial Unit. Black Mages. Vendor and Bard's Bow. Still no Xenos Yegalvis, my new commander. Ooh, take a look, my new commander. I love him. I will also say, just so you can see, the top of this is super ugly. I'm just showing you just to show you. Top of this is incredibly ugly. You can see that. Okay, that is before I put it into a sleeve. That is, you know, packed fresh. The top of that is crunchy. Xenos and Shinryu. Have I ever graded at PSA? I have not. Nothing I've owned has been anywhere near PSA grading value. Clearly authentic baseball. Oh, Neil, I don't do baseball. I do the nerd stuff. I don't know anything about sports. I don't know if Steve is still live, but if he is, he'd be the one that you'd want to look for tonight. If you go to our channel, if he's still live, you can see his stream. We have 2 streams active on YouTube at the same time. But I don't know the first thing about baseball, so if you're looking to do a break, maybe go to Steve's stream and ask him. But I don't touch sports. I don't know the first thing about sports. I'm sorry there, brother. Kimari, Valiant Guardian. And no, I've never, again, I've never graded a single thing at PSA. Nothing I own is anywhere half near valuable enough. Like, I have like maybe 4, 5, 6 Magic cards that are like, $100 or so. Nothing outrageous. And frankly, some of those I pulled within the past few months. So, Cloud's Limit Break. But yeah, nothing. I'm not against grading. I understand it has a place, but for the most part, if I have something crazy, my instinct is that I want to play it. I wouldn't grade it. I'd be like, oh, this is a crazy card. What deck can I put this in? Or what can I build around this card that I can get an excuse to play it? Because say what you will, it's cardboard. I know a lot of it has, of course, if I pulled like a serialized Chocobo, great. Immediately, I would grade that. Or no, probably I would sell it to someone who would grade it. I would take the cash. But Cloud, ex-soldier, okay. I don't think that I don't think this is bad, right? I don't know how much this is going for, but there you go. Cloud ex-soldier. Yeah, I've never I've never graded anything at PSA, but I don't know if I even would for most things. For the average pull, probably not. Barnabas Farmer. This is Crom, Ludwig's Opus. Beautiful art, bro. Like, unbelievable, man. Just gorgeous, bro. And Golden Chocobo serialized out of 77. This is number 37. Hope S time. There we go. And Hero Bird token. Here we go, 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 here we go. Bro, please. I haven't pulled a single Sephiroth for anyone else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And yet I pulled 3 for myself. What is, like, what? I don't need 3 Sephiroths. I'm sure you guys would like a Sephiroth. Why did I pull 3 for myself? Island, Clash of the Icons, Judge Master Gabrath, Elixir, Chosen, Katana, Map, Judgment, Sanctum. Okay, first rare. Raubon, Bull of Alamigo. Protection Magic. Balthier and Fran. Kefka, Court Mage. Okay, okay. Van, Aspiring Sky Pirates. Captain Landry Storm. Dion? What? Yeah, that was from like 10 minutes ago. Dion? Here we go. Last card. Number 37, Golden Chocobo. Another Hope S time, this time Surge Foil. Hope S time, Surge. And copy token, hero token. Last pack here, Sonny. Oh yeah, from the back. I almost forgot. Almost went straight to the chase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bernie, I see your order. Thank you, brother. Okay. You'll be the last one for tonight. You're gonna be the last thing for tonight, Bernie. Swamp Fang, Fearless Icy. Gotta open more. Fifth. Fang. Renoa. Renoa again. Evil Reawakened, Faya Crescent, Federation Center, Mountain Chocobo, and Laughing Mad. All right, here we go. Minwoo White Mage. Taru. Rejoin the fight. Dion Bahamut's Dominant. Baron Rivalry, Deadly Dispute, foil. And Esper Origins. All right, Sonny. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much once again for getting involved there, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good time, my man. I hope you enjoyed. Once again, thank you very much. I loved opening those. I hope you had fun as well. So thank you very much. Appreciate you, brother. Truly. All right, let me put this with your stuff. There we go. There. All right. And Bernie, let me get this ready for you, brother. All right, Bernie, I'll be right back. Let me get this ready for you. Give me like 3 minutes here. BRB. All righty. Here we go. And this is just for everybody who's here. After this break, I will be ending stream. This is the last thing. Okay, this is because I got a bunch of shipping to do and everything, so I gotta get ahead on that, get a lead on it, and yeah. So this is the last break I'll be doing tonight. You'll be able to catch me again tomorrow, though. So, truly, I appreciate everybody who came through tonight, got involved, watched along, chatted along. Truly, thank you very much, everybody. I had a good time, and I hope you guys did too. But without further ado, let's get into it. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. We got another personal break here for Bernie. Bernie, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, truly. We got the 1700s, Pieces of the Past. So, without further ado, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother, and good luck. Let's see what we got. I think the last time we opened this, we got the kings, right? We got the two kings. Am I thinking right? I think. Boom. Nothing left, of course. Trash that. There we go. 1-on-1 feeling. Third pack. I'm calling my shot. So, not this one that I'm opening, not this one here. That one. Okay? That's my shot. That's the shot I'm calling. If it's not in that one, then we're not. I don't know if we'll get one tonight. But that third pack, I'm calling my shot. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Oh yeah, I can't use this one. It's the which ones? Where's the ones that I need? There they are. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Next up, Queen Marie Antoinette. Next up, John Adams. And here we go. Boone, Cook, and Verrazano. Looks like we hit some philosophers. Some philosophizers. Right? Boone and Cook, they're philosophers, right? Triple relic. Very nice. I love what Cook has to say here. I love what Cook has to say here. It speaks volumes, especially in today's climate. There we go. Mary Ludwig Hayes. Friedrich Wilhelm von Steuben. And we all knew that. We all knew that this was Friedrich Wilhelm von Steuben. Beyond a shadow of doubt. We knew that the second we laid eyes on those eyebrows. Those eyebrows can really only belong to Friedrich Wilhelm von Steuben. And we knew it. Marie Antoinette out of 50. Pop art. There we go. There we go. There we go. And Bach. Big relic, too. I don't know if these are technically, it doesn't say one of one, right? But I don't see how this can be anything other than a one of one. Am I crazy? Like, obviously it's not numbered either, but there's no way, like, these sorts of things can't really be numbered, right? Or do I just completely not understand the product? There we go. Come on, come on. You can do it. There we go. Come on. You can do it. Well, wait a minute. Was that from Pieces of the Past, or was that from Keepsake Historical Edition? Because I know the Keepsake Historical Edition has one of ones, but I don't remember Pieces of the Past having one of ones. Queen Anne of Great Britain. Yeah, I think that was from Keepsake Historical Edition, yeah. And yeah, I think these are technically one of ones in this, but they're just like not numbered like that. Next up, Ethan Allen. I don't know who that is. Can you break one more if I order it? It's 12:30. Fine. For you, bro. Just for you. Anyone else? No. Giovanni de something. Giovanni something or other. Antoine Lavoisier. Quad Relic. Oh, this is crazy, bro. You got the Pirates, bro. Hold up. Let me. Where's my. Hold. Oh, I'm out of. 1 second. I need to open more. Hold up. You got the Pirates, bro. You're looking for the One Piece now, man. Blackbeard, Calico Jack, the Black Pirate Roberts, and Captain Kidd. Or Dread Pirates Robert. Dread Pirate Robert, sorry. Blackbeard, Calico Jack, the Dread Pirate Roberts, and Captain Kidd. That's crazy, bro. Black Bart Roberts. That's crazy, bro. Oh, my email signed me out, dude. That's so stupid. Why does it do that? All right, 1 second. I'm gonna open up my email again. For some reason, it just signs out at midnight. It's so stupid. Why would I want to sign out if I'm actively using my stuff? You pull the best. Hey, only the best for the best, brother. Only the best for the best. That's what I'm here for, bro. Oh, starting strong. Marie Antoinette, die cut. O velocity. Very nice. Johann Sebastian Bach. Portraits. Is this like a God pack or something? The pieces of the past equivalent of a God pack? Johann Sebastian Bach portraits. Calico Jack. Calico Jack pop art. And John Paul Jones. John Bon Jovi from the 1700s. John Paul Jones. Relic. Is it just me, or does this relic paper look like it's like inside out? Like the text is on the far side of the paper and not this side. Like, am I alone in that belief? Because this writing looks backwards, right? Because those are definitely the ends of words. Like, no one starts their word with a big swoosh. You end your word with a big swoosh. I feel like this might be inside out. But there you go, brother. Let me get the next one ready for you. Give me a second here. Right. Give me 2 minutes. I'll grab this for you. Be right back. All right. We have the Historic Autographs Founding Fathers hobby box. Keeping the break going. So, once again, good luck, brother. Appreciate you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Two, three. As you can see, nothing left. Let's get it. Which one's the... That one. We'll do this one last. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Founding Fathers, Second Continental Congress. This one is the front. Joseph Plum Martin, Memoir of a Soldier. Charles Lee. George Washington. And relic, Thomas Jefferson. Out of 175. You know, I really love what Jefferson had to say here. It really speaks volumes in today's political climate. Next up, Francis Lightfoot Lee. Henry Knox, the first Secretary of War. Betsy Ross, the first flag. Inked, you're literally here at the last break every time. Oh, like every other stream that you show up, you're just like, oh, you're like, hey, we're still alive. And I'm like, I'm literally about to end. That's so funny. John Paul Jones, father of the American Navy. But how was Hamilton? And Thomas Jefferson. Another relic for Thomas Jefferson. Need to fix my game. Get here sooner. Hamilton was lovely. I forced my mom to watch it. There you go. Oh, Bernie, I'm not saying about you, bro. I'm saying to Inked in the Twitch chat. Uh, that's not to you, bro. That's to Inked in the Twitch chat. There's someone that essentially, like, they've been popping up for the past like week and a half or so, and since the raid, and like every time they show up, including when the raid happened, I was literally like a minute away from ending stream. John Penn. Robert Livingston. Don't worry, Bernie. You're cool with me, bro. You're my brother. Button Gwinnett. Yeah, that's a name. Invaded Florida. What? Okay, I'm reading this one. Georgia's largest landowner. Okay, that tracks. Uh, died suddenly. Gwinnett was appointed as provisional president and commander-in-chief of the army. Sought to assert a sword authority over military matters, including appointment of officers. Public duel. Gwinnett was killed by Macintosh. Today, Gwinnett's autograph is highly sought after by collectors to have a complete set of autographs of the 56 signers of Declaration of Independence. A record $100,000 was paid in 1979, bro. For a receipt, he said. That is crazy, bro. People would be paying millions for that today. Bro, a fat stack in 1979, bro. That's crazy, man. And last, oh, not last, they were just perfectly lined up. Lyman Hall. And here we go. This is crazy. The Seminole Wars. What is this, bro? Genuine 1817 Coronet Large Cent. Numbered to 26. Come on, open up. There we go. Abigail Adams. Joseph Brandt. Boston Tea Party, let's go. Respect the hometown, bro. Sybil Luddington, the female Paul Revere. And what the heck? Friedrich Wilhelm von Steuben, Prussian training at Valley Forge. What the heck is this, bro? Numbered to 50? What the heck? What the heck is this? All right. Friedrich Wilhelm von Steuben. He looks like a mushroom. He is. And last we have these. Can I open this? There we go. Charles Pinckney, Treaty of San Lorenzo with Spain, numbered to 32. Pull some more Tommy Jeffy. I want my Tommy Jeffy. Give me Tommy Jeffy. And last, American Revolution Timeline. What happens when? Numbered to 16. All right, everybody, that will be it for the night. Bernie, appreciate you, brother. Everybody else who came along, chatted along, had a good time, watched along, got involved. Everybody, thank you very much, everybody who popped in, said hello. And that's right, only 16 things happened. Everybody, thank you very much. Truly, truly, truly. I hope everybody had a good time tonight. And yeah, make sure that this file is, there we go. All right, everybody, truly, thank you very much. There we go. And that'll be it for me tonight. I will, of course, be live again today, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Toodaloo.